for a national championship and to have an opportunity to play at the next level. Now he's got to go show it, right? We've seen this guy play before.
Turning it on! Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
The Hawkeyes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises. And I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first statement.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, and you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what makes this game so critical. Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home. Advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. So the Texas State Bobcats offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy of a training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point. There is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low. And so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to. He unleashes a long one. incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. All right, guys, let's chat about Texas State. They're coming off a national championship win last year, but you got to think this group of seniors isn't satisfied with stopping them.
No, they have tremendous leadership, and this coaching staff, too.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Bobcats decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and covering it. Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on fourth.
Oh, what a cut! He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Making side adjustments here. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas State. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Iowa has the ball back on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Let's talk for a minute about Iowa. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working. And because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money. Nice job. They kept their guys that they recruited, that they love.
Yeah, it sounds so cliche, but these players really have bought in to this coaching staff and the message and what they're preaching. They all believe they can do something very special this season.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. It's a draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good.
Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down. And the Hawkeyes send out the punt unit.
Number 11 in punt formation to kick it away.
Makes the grab at the 10. And another broken tackle. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They torch this defense with an explosive passing play for breaks into the open. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas State. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Missouri came through with a lunch pail hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact this wasn't ever really in question. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Now on 1st down from the 28. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle at Stewart. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The play action fake. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. He's into plus territory. Knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Plucks it out of the air. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking downfield on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And the Hawkeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. He'll do it himself. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly.
The sneak scores it.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
The AT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with the quarterback sneak. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. He's got 93 yards on the ground, a very productive first half here in the season opener. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Fires to the tight end. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On the run, still looking. Going to try to get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
They've moved to the 16. It's first and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Bobcats. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first.
Passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Looking for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Returns it all the way back to the 23-yard line, and the defense gets a turnover.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Bobcats moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Throws to the wideout. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the D on third down. Using his legs, it's Turner. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's short of first down yardage. Fourth down is coming. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Bobcats will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the marker. It's Adams. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Slings it downfield. Got his man on the right. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. He'll let it go to the left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. You felt as if there might be a huge play coming when he got out and got loose to the left. Heaved it downfield, but couldn't quite make a connection.
And your brain has to switch immediately when you're playing defense, and that QB gets outside the pocket. I got to understand my scramble rules. I got to understand now. I start running towards where I'm at. The other side of the field, I got to start getting to the middle of the field, understanding what the receivers are doing. Nice job by the defense being able to react to the quarterback once he got outside the pocket.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The inside handoff. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Corners are walked up tight. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. At midfield, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab on the left. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. The Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fakes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking to throw on first down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Pressure coming. He is brought down and sack. That is not the offense's ideal way to finish up the half, but we'll head to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Iowa City. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's kick it back to the guys inside Kinnick Stadium.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. He'll start this third quarter with a run. At the 35, he's open. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas State.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
He'll bring it out. It's Stevens. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, the running back has it. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Working that left side now. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Unloads to the right. It's complete. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. They'll give it to him again. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Gives it on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a
and the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the returner will be brought down. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Looking to pass. It's Abraham. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
This time it's complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Bobcats come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He's got it, first down and more. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Bobcats in the hurry-up.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense.
He's got it on the right. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Man, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Quarterback making checks. They'll throw it from the red zone. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Texas State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And added on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
He'll bring it out. It's Stevens. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice game.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Rolling, throwing, looking right. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. And the returner will be dragged down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Scrambling away. He'll throw it with the catch. It's Adams. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
By the receiver. Gain of 13. And that's a first down for the offense.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking for space. It's Turner. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand. So
got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats!
And this kind of performance has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment, and you put the beat down like this, this coaching staff is going to be happy on the ride home.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored on turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. And when the man behind center has it going the way he has so far, you are feeling good about reaching into the playbook. He's been elite in every aspect. He's thrown the ball on time. He's made big plays down the field. He's punched it in when they've gotten opportunities. You just couldn't ask for anything more. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Boom. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Going downfield for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
And I
know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. To the ground with the back. Got the first down. Looking for more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. And the Bobcats will have it 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quarterback moving. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's flat. Gets it inside the 5. Down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. The Bobcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Wide out, trying to get it in.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air. It's Abraham. Fires into the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Stewart. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Wants to go up top. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Hawkeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. All they needed was a few inches, and the defense was not having it. The Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. And they are getting elite play from their quarterback. And the QB has more than had his way, just lighting up the secondary and the score. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the 4th quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Unleashes one deep. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Iowa, 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
They'll run play action. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
And the Bobcats will hustle to the line. If there's time to pad the stats. He's taking the shot. Caught at the 25. Running free. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see, the Titans taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Bobcats will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Titans offense will have the football first. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
Well, that's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low. And so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him. And everybody on this offense is looking to him.
And the Titans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Titans come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Beebe. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They'll go to work in the air on second down. On over the middle, it's Smallwood. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Here's the pressure. Makes his man miss. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Titans have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game, that's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the grab. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. And the Titans will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. The Bobcats offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, hitting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Back to pass on second down. Fires it down the seam. Finds a man in the middle. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Wants to go up top on first down. Gonna take a shot. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Looking for a man. It's Beebe. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. Zings it complete to the right. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going to let it go. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. He wants to throw it again. Dumps it off in the flats. There he goes. The 40. Past the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Titans.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
What a rough start for this quarterback. Already throwing one interception, throwing another ball in harm's way. They got to find a way to settle him down a little bit, maybe give him some easier throws because his decision-making so far has not been good.
Pulls it in. It's Delgado. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Past the first down marker and still running. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Beebe. Rushes on him. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off-play action. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Across the 25. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Texas State. He got a step and just dusted the field. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Ohio is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Bobcats have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Washington.
They'll go to the ground.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking for a man. It's Beebe. Lets it fly. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Titans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Running back searching for a hole. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Got like that big, reliable security ball. And that's are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards. 1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an
Touchdown, Texas State. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to pay.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Titans will bring the punt team onto the field. got it near midfield. Can they catch him? They won't get it. It's a touchdown.
And the special teams comes up special. He takes advantage. The short punt, he catches it. You can tell, does a great job using his blocks, getting north-south, getting to the end zone for the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. DB's right up on the receivers. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before half. Touchdown, Bobcats! Fitted in the window for the score.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
Texas State, 35. Royals, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The run from the shotgun.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And the Titans come to the line in the hurry up. To the air, it's Beebe. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 4 wideouts set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. The Titans will punt this one away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They came out hot on this drive. 1 play and already near midfield. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. No one in the vicinity as he makes the grab. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marked it at the 24. This defense, his head is spinning. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Delgado. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. To the air, it's Abraham. Now he's going to break the pocket. Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bobcats. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they scored again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The hand to the running back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
The Titans will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. Gets it past the marker. Turns it on in midfield. Racing down the left side. Past the 10. Touchdown, Texas State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Nebraska is just getting blown off the field right now. I've seen some stinkers in my day. This one smells like a pasture. How's that for descriptive? They're trailing by 18 to Oregon. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Pressure coming. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. The give to the back. Going the other way, and he's got room. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Bobcats come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas State.
Another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
56, Royals, 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Here comes the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Scanning the field, it's Beebe. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Titans will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt and take it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions, throwing the football.
Going for it all. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Delgado. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. And the defense got it.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
The Titans backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. The give to the tailback. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Defense showing blitz here. They're working that left side. There he goes. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
He's brought down.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
For the offense.
Looking downfield, it's Beebe. He's going to run it. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. The Titans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Now the play fake. Bring in the heat. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Titans decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He's got it. Slips through the line. Touchdown, Bobcats! Stealing a score on special teams. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Beebe. Under fire. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. The Titans send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll return it from around the 50. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job.
A shot toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. To throw, it's Abraham. Looking for the score. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in. The receiver will not get it to the sticks. It'll be 4th down.
Brings up 4th and goal.
They want to throw it. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal, they're going to power it in. Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw, nice catch. Huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
70. Royals. 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And now this offense will take the field again. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? send the tight end in motion. It'll be a draw. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Beebe. Got his man on the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Titans will send out the punt unit. Now on the return. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Wants to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Adams.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB because of his speed and athleticism. He just showed you how he can hurt you getting out on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can go sideline to sideline, that might be a good move.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And these edge rushers, man, they're so athletic nowadays. They can get to the quarterback, bend that corner so quickly, get him on the ground before he knows what hits him.
He's going to fire deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Going right to work up top. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. He's got him this time. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got him in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Wants to throw again. Into the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. He'll bring it out. It's Turner. He gets a block. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Catch in the middle. It's Delgado. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Makes it past the marker. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Bobcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The throw is complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Bobcats racing to the line in a hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Abraham. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gets rid of it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He wants it all. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is a... Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Bobcats will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Indiana's offense will get the first possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches marry.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Back to throw, it's Pitts. Under fire. He's going to take off. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And the Hoosiers headed quickly to the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown, Indiana! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Texas State's offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touch.
Oh, there's an alley to the left. The 40. The 20. He's at the... And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas State. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Texas State. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
14, Indiana, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. From the gun, running back gets the give. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. The Hoosiers want to crank the tempo. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Pitts. Rushes on him. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Connection to the right. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to...
He hurls one deep down the left side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Buying some time. On the run, fires downfield. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stepping to the right. Trying to find the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bobcats.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air. And they've got 6 points on the board.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy
breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Hoosiers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Hoosiers are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Pitts. Wide open downfield. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
He'll keep it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Really nice run there, picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They go to the ground. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. And this one is perfect. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Man, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Florida is currently ahead of the scoreboard, but it's clear Tim Tebow's not out there. And because of that, I don't see a blowout today in the Swamp. They're up by 4 over Oklahoma. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He wants to change this route. Back to pass. It's Abraham. Using his legs to buy some time. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how...
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Right back to the well. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. And the Bobcats want to move quickly. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bobcats. And they take it in for 6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Back to pass, it's Pitts. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Really nice job by the defense there, taking away all possible throws by the QB. There was simply nowhere for him to go with it there on 3rd down, so he had to throw it away.
They punted away on 4th down. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on them. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. snagged out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Pitts. On target to the left. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to swing it on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They stop him at the 23. Good pickup, but not quite enough for the first down. It'll bring up 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. They're throwing for it on 4th down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
It's a turnover on downs.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. A shot toward the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Here's the heat. He wants to take the top off. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas State.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him, and they produce like this. You keep finding
42, Indiana, 10.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Hoosiers want to pick up the tempo.
Brings up second down.
Looking to pass, it's Pitts. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
First down, Hoosiers.
Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, they're after him. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. So now it's second and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Now facing a 3rd and long. The play action fake. Lost one deep down the right side. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to. At least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way. But the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
And the extra point is good. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Indiana, 17.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield very late in the half. Turns it loose. Complete to the left. Oh, he's got some space. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Moves around to clear up the vision. On the run, deep down the right side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He's looking to throw. Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Texas State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
On the run from inside his own 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
That breakdown, Kevin. We are just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Fires to the big fella. Strong, firm tackle.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Bobcats line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pressure coming. Had to get rid of it quickly. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Touchdown, Bobcats. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And how about the aggressiveness by this offense? Everyone thinking 4th and short, they're going to run the football. No, they take the big shot down the field. Everybody crowding the line of scrimmage. The offense, high risk, high reward, makes the huge touchdown play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Georgia Southern has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Freedom took flight in the pregame, but this has been a good one inside Paulson Stadium. They're up by 11 over Navy. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. He'll pull it on the read. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
To the air. It's Pitts. Here comes the heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there, and he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not completing throws.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the catch down the right side. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. The Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to throw, it's Pitts. He lobs one high down the left side. Pulls it in inside the 10. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make... like that as this game goes on.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just... find a way to get it going, and I'm surprised. But now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Indiana!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrink.
Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bobcats. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they can go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Pitts. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Runs from the tackle. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And the Hoosiers will punt it away on 4th down. He might be afraid to kick it to him here after the first punt was taken back to the house. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Takes a hit as he fires.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
Got it in the middle. It's Delgado. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
The running back, Aaron Ball. Gain of 5. Brings up second down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Abraham. He's moving out of the pocket. Got out of trouble and throws. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. And the Bobcats have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
On the move, it's Turner. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State.
Texas State, number 33 in the end zone.
If these guys wanted to make a statement, statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, at UFCU Stadium, home of the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Clemson Tigers, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Tigers will kick this away to get us going. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Texas State Bobcats offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Hand it off. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made after a big gain.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. And I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. The shotgun handoff here. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You can really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
Offside. Defense.
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. The offense moves into the red zone now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Clemson's offense comes out for their first possession today. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And they pick up the first on the ground. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Tigers will have to kick this away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane on that return. This drive starts in good position. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Really excellent possession last time. He mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. So to avoid another punt here on the second drive, they got to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Offense getting set. Second down play here. The shotgun running play call. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Offense has reached the red zone now. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a third and long from the 20 now. He escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then you can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
The Tigers will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And the Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Important second down play coming up. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Important third down play coming up. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Gonna run it. It's Turner. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. A solid drive in the making here. It's another first down as they cross the 40. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Throwing for his running back. Makes the catch. It's Turner. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Defense is coming after him. They'll try a pass here. Touchdown, Bobcats. They cap the drive with 6 points. A tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from this secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The tight end makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback's safety blanket.
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep to the right side. Inside the red zone and still running. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play and they're set up in the red zone. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Press coverage now from the secondary. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that
It's blocked. Picked up by the defense. It's a live ball. Could be a 2-point return here. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Using his legs here. The senior calls his own number, picks up the 1st down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. It's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback drops back. Breaks an open space. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the move, looking deep down the right side. The pass is intercepted. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. The secondary backed up off the ball now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. Has the first down and more. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Texas State. This air attack is still unstoppable.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? On first down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. The pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And here's the return now from midfield. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Losing so many yards on the first play of a drive like this off of a scramble really turns second down into a salvage down. You set out to get enough yardage back to make third down possibly manageable.
They look to throw it here on second down. With the catch, it's Turner. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looks to the left, and it's complete. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming.
And taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, they go with the dagger concept here on this play, but unfortunately the quarterback could not get it to his intended target running on that vertical route.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Looking to throw here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
The receiver makes the grab. Touchdown, Bobcats. They are pouring it on now. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Texas State. And the route is on. Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Caught quickly. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Second down play coming up for this offense. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
You know, at this point, that sack might as well be a white flag for this offense. It's now 4th down. You're down by more than 3 scores here late in the game. If you're going to have any shot today, maybe it's about time you hope for a big play from your own defense.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. There's the handoff. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That pass is no good. Incomplete to wrap up play here in the 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game, and why is he throwing the football?
Oh, and the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. Going to set up a third down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And moves the football to the 27, the first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass. Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out of the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Looking to throw it on first down. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Grab by the receiver. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Tigers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Receiver in motion now. QB decides to keep it here. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Clemson.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
And the point after is good. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He's looking to scramble. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Pounding away with the run game. The They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. First down here for this offense. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it now. Catch made on the right side. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bobcats. Now to try here for the extra point.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Texas State, 41. Clemson, 13.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. The turtle brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And looking to throw now on first down. Pressure is coming. Looking for a late, deep throw. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is...
Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. So the offense declines the penalty after the big play. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. He looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
A deep shot to the right. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his man. And the defense wraps him up. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Second down, looking to throw it. And looking for a big play here. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. And that should secure the victory, and they dodged the upset trap here, Kirk. They came in, handled the pressure of this early season collision, and really set the tone for an outstanding season.
Yeah, they really have. To walk out of here tonight with a big win should give them a ton of confidence going forward. Not to mention, a win like this on a nationally televised stage, it's going to carry a lot of weight as this year progresses.
He escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
I'm not really sure why you're stopping the clock here, leading by so much in the fourth quarter. Run the ball, run the clock, and you can walk out of here with a win.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He's looking deep again. And he is wide open for a huge gain. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit and
gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Breaks free. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion as they add a little more salt in the wound here. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete. He dropped it on the final play. Somehow that's a fitting ending for this offense. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Folks, one of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, at UFCU Stadium, home of the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So Texas State's offense comes on the field first today. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. On the move now. On the run here. Let's it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Adams. Good enough for the first down at the 37.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Looking for a man. Moves out of the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Wow, a risky call here on the opening drive of the game by the head coach, and it pays off for a touchdown. I love to see that aggressive attacking style by this offense.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Mustangs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
And the Mustangs come to the line to run the hurry-up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Second down after that short completion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Quarterback still with the football. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. No huddle now for the offense.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Short pass finds the tight end, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. running out of time in the pocket. Sideline route, but is out of bounds for the first down marker. And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got his man in the open field. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Texas State.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Takes off in a bootleg. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw up behind the receiver.
This quarterback didn't have much time at all. I thought it was going to be an easy sack for the defense, but he shows you his strength and his athletic ability and instincts to be able to pull out of that, somehow avoid the sack and get rid of the ball.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, SMU.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7.
That makes the score. Texas State 14, SMU.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air, and they keep it going here. offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring it down, and the drive has now reached the 35.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Tailback takes the handoff again. He finds some space. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the fourth quarter really starts to wear you out.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
QB to the tight end for a completion. A field goal would make this a two-score game, but they elect to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. The pass ball is incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The offense is up here in the shadow of their own end zone. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Mustangs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
And the wideout goes in motion. An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down of the 47. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football.
Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the UCLA Bruins, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Bobcats will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So UCLA's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. We have got a tremendous matchup between these 2 running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have 2 guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
Guys, let's talk a little UCLA. By the end of the day, one of these 2 teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
And it's so nice to have 2 teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
The Bobcats offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Leaves it with the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Using his legs, it's Turner. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Back to pass on second down. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Bruins will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Abraham. Got it behind the line. It's Turner. Turns it on in midfield. He's loose. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. To say this is a slow start would be an understatement. They haven't even made the chain gang move yet. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a throw on first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Bruins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Off play action. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, running back on the move. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The Bobcats in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Abraham. Here's the pressure. Fought a little time, lets it go. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot here. And a big play on the left sideline. Excellent awareness to get that foot in bounds. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
This drive will open from the 15. Rides the back on the option, the give. Shakes off the defender. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Time winding down in the quarters. They come to the line. Back to pass. Makes the catch. there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Now improvising. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. And the Bruins will hustle to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now. Because of the pass completion, it's 1st and goal.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights, it's good. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got it in the middle, it's Adams. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. Then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Back to throw, it's Abraham. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Bobcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Under fire. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
Offense is stopped. Will be returned. Get ready.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. He'll do it himself. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
They'll move the tight end. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He wants it all. And that one is picked up in the end zone. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To throw, it's Abraham. Buys a little extra time. He turns it loose to the left. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
He'll take another shot here. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They are really clicking along, 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Bobcats! Excellent pass by the back on the option. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Pulls it in. It's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quarterback on the keeper. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Bruins headed quickly to the line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Under fire. Ball is out behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But they had a great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Abraham. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Off the play fake on 1st down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Here we go, here we go.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
And the Bruins will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Dropping back, it's Abraham. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to run it. He's going to let one go back to the middle. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Got room at the 35. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Bruins want to crank the tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air. Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Finds his big tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Texas State. How about this defense taking one back to the house? What about the speed of that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Let's go to the studio. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff. and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, at UFCU Stadium, home of the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, LSU Tigers, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So LSU's offense making their way on the field today. And, Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up. individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
First play, looking to throw it. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone in your Kirk. In a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in the year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
Quick throw to his receiver. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that play.
Well, here it is, opening drive of the game. We're just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100%.
He could go. At the 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. They were not going to catch him that time.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
And they're able to tackle on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team was out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And that mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Excellent field position here for the offense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas State.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT drive. Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He lets it go. What a catch! He's found some room at the 45. Ah, here he goes. At the 10 now. Touchdown, LSU. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. He's going to pull it down and run. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Turner. He stopped, and he gets a 1st down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
It's a shotgun run call. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Touchdown, Bobcats. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now for PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. Breaks loose at the 45. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 24. So after the massive play, it's 1st down just outside the red zone now. Using his legs, it's Harper. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on last year's national champion, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Texas State Bobcats offense will get first crack at it here. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. And when you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared, and he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Moving away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Second down coming up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air. It's Abraham. Finds the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The Bobcats come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
That's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Looking downfield on first down. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. He's looking deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, going to the air. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. So Ohio State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And they are going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is going to make life miserable on the offensive line and the quarterback and this whole offense, David.
And this offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This defensive line is quick, they're physical, they're powerful. They wreck games. They individually take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
They're physical and athletic, and that's the thing that's so dynamic about this position group, right? They stop the run, they get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge for this offensive line to try and match that physicality. We'll see if they can get it done.
And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. They'll find a way, drag him down, but not before he gets it to the... That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to...
Folks, this is a showdown we've circled on the calendar as number 1 goes on the road to face a top 10 team. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Bobcats offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys with a focal point of the offense.
And talking to him this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Oh, the defense is missing out on opportunities. Got the home crowd, a lot of energy, and they're giving up big plays like this. Not ideal way to get a game started.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense here. The linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. What a stiff arm! Uses a stiff arm to break free. He's in the clear now. Look out, he's loose. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas State.
Well, all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0.
That is the score. Texas State 7, Nebraska 0.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense out there for their first possession. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch. They keep the drive going. It's a first down. 6.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Big throw caught on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here, Kirk. A long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Breaks loose at the 40. And we're able to get him down.
This is exactly how this offense envisioned this game getting started, is having opportunities to be able to crease this defense and hit big plays. Now let's see what they can do off of it.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Tight end goes in motion. First down. We're going to throw the football. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
The Texas State offense back on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He's got the first and still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
That's an important first down on that running play. The pocket breaking down. That's just thrown away. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Yeah, here comes the flag. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. It's
the pass rush gets home.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that third down and long. Nowhere to go. It gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's fourth down and long.
Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Out of the shotgun, he brings it off. Fights through the tackle. Breaks loose at the 40. He made the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots up.
Breaks into the clear. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Touchdown, Huskers. They finish off the scoring drive. Now they line up to kick the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the left side. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Man, I don't know what happened here with this defense. The tight end was wide open. Had to be a bust in coverage.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. Extending the play now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Getting set. Here's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And the pass is incomplete to wrap up an eventful first quarter. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. They've completed the first quarter, and the run game has dominated. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. On the run, it's Turner. Forced out and more. He's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Boy, this running back is fun to watch, isn't he, Chris? After that run, he's now over the century mark on the day. What an afternoon he's enjoying.
He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. Second down after that previous play. Handoff from the shotgun. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Heads up, offense is now operating in the red zone. Pressure is coming. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. The quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Throws out the stiff arm. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep to the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And he boots it high into the air. And he's going to finally head out of bounds. But you talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd and goal.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Caught in the backfield. It's Fox. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They'll look to throw it here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. And that one, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Quarterback drops back. On the move now. He's going to take off. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Now, the quarterback's doing everything in his power to try to keep this play alive, looking downfield, trying to find an open receiver. Great coverage by the defense, and all he can do is step out of bounds for a loss of 1.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with the perfect call on this important play coming up. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. He's running out of time here. Sack on back-to-back plays. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Holy cow, that's 2 consecutive sacks for this defense. And if you're the offense coordinator, you might want to bring in some extra help on future drives.
Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Quick throw over the middle. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Caught over the middle. It's Fox. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is thrown on the play. This one could go either way.
Pass interference. Offense.
So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. So on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. You know the kicker has good range, but this one is from 59 yards away. Makes it look easy.
what, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Play action here on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, anytime you come out trailing in the second half and you have the football, you want some momentum, you want to be able to get things started. This is not how they envisioned getting the second half going. With a sack here on third down, you're on your side of the field, 2 scores down. That's a huge play by this defense to start this second half.
They go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. Press coverage now from the secondary. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And the pass is too high, out of bounds, and not complete.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for his big tight end. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Well, Chris, halftime is about trying to make adjustments off what you learned from the first half. You come out to start the second half thinking about this is how we're going to set the tone, and you throw an interception. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this quarterback.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good. It's 28-10.
That makes the score. Texas State 28, Nebraska 10.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Touchdown, Cornhuskers! There was no catching him that time.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Extra point. PAT is good, makes it an 11-point game, 28-17. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. It's a quarterback keeper. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. 2nd down and 15. Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Nice grab. It's Delgado. They've got him, but not before making 1st down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Running back has it on a screen now. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So they call the screen on third down, but it doesn't work. Defense all over the running back that time.
Yeah, Chris, and usually on third down, that's a great time for the defense to apply the pressure, which they did here. All your guys are getting after the quarterback, but what stood out was the patience they showed. They were able to read the play, snuff it out, and make a nice stop.
Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. He's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Adams. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Throwing up play action. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a third and long. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
1st and 10 now. Clock running, final minute of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play if they sack him.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. Kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Press coverage now from these DBs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards.
False start on offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Cornhuskers line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Breaking free at midfield. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The receiver grabs it, and he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made after a big gain. It'll be 1st and goal at the 7. And the Huskers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Man, I really thought they were going to run the football in here at the 1-yard line, but instead they decided to throw it. I think they completely caught the defense by surprise. They get a touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This is a regular season game, Kirk, that's kind of felt like a playoff game. We expected that. The difference is, if you lose here, you're not out of it.
Chris, as you say, they're definitely not out of it if you lose this game. When you're a top-5 team late in the year playing in this kind of matchup, the win not only gives you confidence, but also, you'd like to think, a much easier path in the postseason.
1st down and 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Second down play coming up. Caught over the middle. It's Turner. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Near the sticks. It's Adams. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Comes up with the catch. He saw them at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Leaning on the run game here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A matchup of two powerful teams this late in the year. We thought it kind of had a playoff preview feel to it, and the higher-ranked team has taken care of business. They're going to emerge, looks like, with a huge W going forward.
I think the thing that really stood out in this football game is that higher-ranked team dealing with the pressure and the expectations. They handled business. Really good football game. Both these teams will benefit from playing in this game late in the year, but now comes the pressure. Higher-ranked team wins this game. Now the expectations every single week will be high. They'll have to continue to play with great poise.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Looking to scramble. Bought some time, now lets it go. Not the accuracy we expect from the senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. So forget the field goal attempt. They'll try to pad the lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. The pocket breaking down, but it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
Man, I am shocked that they went for this here on 4th down. Playing with the lead, I think they must have saw something that they felt they could come up with that easy completion, but so much for that. We got ourselves a situation here now and a real chance for a classic finish.
They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Chris, this is it. Last shot here. Let's see if anybody can come up with a miracle play.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Pass rush closing in. Breaks an open space. Picks up the 1st down and still going. And they finally get him. He runs out of space and time. That's it. Game over. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just...
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Bringing it out, it's Turner. He stopped at the 20. Had to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Texas State's offense will have the football first here. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the passer. A sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
It's another aggressive call by this defense, bringing the blitz on 3rd and long.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things this defense has is guys that can cover. And when you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up to be a little bit more aggressive. And this time they dial up that blitz, not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage. A good job of timing it up perfectly to get that sack.
The Trojans offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled in the tackle.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
The quarterback keeps the football, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Look at what they'll have dialed up here on this 3rd down.
Oh, and he dropped it. Good. Hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. So they're short on 4th down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The distance will be 23 yards, a chip shot. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Got the first down and still motoring. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Runs through the defender. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. See what the call is on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost the 3rd sack and still the 1st quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action. Anything to try to help this quarterback out.
And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. The offense sets up the 1st and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas State. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set up, and here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And that one's picked off. What a play. Steps out at the 9-yard line. What a play to the defense.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
1st down and goal now. Can they punch it in? And he drops back in the gun. Has Hunt. Can he get in? Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Solid 1st down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. They finish it off here on 2nd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas State.
Blown coverage here, and the receiver is just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Throws to the tight end. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Here's the handoff. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The offense trying to pour it on early here. First down and goal. They'll run it here. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bobcats.
They're going to get the touchdown here, but let's circle back to the start of this drive. This is why good field position is so critical. They start this drive in good field position, and it puts the...
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. They took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. But they'll try to add the lead now in the PAT. And they knock through the PAT, so it's 28-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And the wideout goes in motion. Takes off in a bootleg. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Just gets it away, taking a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
And now the try here for the extra point. Make the extra point and trail now 28-10. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
USC 10.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Crosses the 10. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Texas State 35. USC 10.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it on a crossing route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking right, this one caught. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's
another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
Quarterback still with the football. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game is...
Touchdown, Bobcats. Still no answer for this offense. And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
That makes the score. Texas State, 42, USC.
Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Enough for the first, but still going. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And the Trojans bring their punt team onto the field. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Shotgun, empty backfield on 2nd and inches. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Looks to the left, pass caught. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
And I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains. And it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense. And the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. See if the penalty proves costly. 1st down and 15 now. Wants to throw it. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Clean toward the end zone. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, with another touchdown, this 1st half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. So Nebraska's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer.
Boy, just like that, we've got a big play already here by this offense. Not afraid to take some shots downfield. They hit it. They got great field position now.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Turns it loose downfield. And off the deflection, it's caught. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Huskers begin a new series here, first and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Touchdown, Huskers, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Texas State Bobcats offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kurt, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Oh, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
So they get nothing in the first down run. Brings up second and 10 from their own 20. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure...
He's in the clear. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, the quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a first down.
A solid run, good for first down yardage. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it down the right side. The pass is intercepted. He's bringing it back. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down play. Looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. As good as he threw the ball, that's a big third down defensive play. The Cornhuskers will bring the punt team onto the field. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb. They pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
And they finally stopped it, but a decent gain that time. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the clear. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep again. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Bobcats. As they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Getting set. Here's second down. Motion now from the tight end. Handoff running right. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Cornhuskers will line up to boot it away. On for his second punt of the game. His first one was a beauty. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a quick grab. A quick juke to get free. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. 1st and 10 play coming up. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So at the end of 1, we are dead even as as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking for a receiver. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Moves out of the pocket. Pulls it in. It's Turner. Nowhere to run. Of corralling for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw again. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that runs straight down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Here comes a handoff.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
He finds the running back in the flat. Makes the defender miss. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. 1st and 10 now for the offense. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On first down, it's play action. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Looking to throw here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Great move in the open field. He made the stop, and it's a big